paralysis. I don't know if I get Scissor Claw before fighting Old Man. I don't think I do. I don't know why this was muted. Was I too fast here on the menu? Actually broke the game. Oh no, so I'm definitely getting... Why am I here again? I just wanted to get Scissor Claw, so it seems. But never mind. We're still not up. Because we're not gonna get DSC here. Oh, actually, not even Scissor Claw that I want. I want Paralysis. Yeah. I want Stun Ray, actually. Now I think I'm done. 33%. It gets better. Okay, now it should be go time. I feel like we think that is the case from something that is not our natural language. I don't know exactly how it is, but I've heard about the numbers in French, which are really weird. Like the way you get to specific number. So he was faster than the Quagamon, okay. It's a shame, actually. Finally, they're paralyzed. Okay, 2 misses. Right, medic. Thanks for the follow. Did it. I think I tested that, not sure, and I think Digimon is not enough to kill that Meramon. With Jaros is a coisa conectando on TV. Alright, thanks. Alright, good fight. Forget to split this time. Ah yes, new song. Let's go. Also don't know if I used that Mag 3. I think I do. So weird, like floor 8 of code domain and only use 100 EP. Yeah, right, there's one laser. Was not sure if I was gonna need it, but it's always nice to have a max driver. Here I think it's better to use the poison than actually attacking. So here is that example. So this attack, it's even gonna show paralysis, I guess. Yeah, it show paralyzed, but they are all poisoned as well now. I don't think this Sharimon actually attacked, right? Nah, because Aquamon is still at full HP. Still paralysis power. Oh hey, he attacked. Easy fight. It's really nice to see this fast menuing. I remember that I bonked on this Meg a couple times before actually managing to stop there the tile before. I was trying to go too fast. Yeah, this is the one that I talked about earlier. I did a save right before actually completing the movement. The previous save was like... It was before entering the domain. I was like, I'm just gonna deal with it. At this point I was like okay on money. And I think it happened once again. Could save some time here, because I did have a drill. Not only it would be faster because I would not have to walk around here, but I could avoid that Piximon fight. Finally we get it. That's not nice. He attacked before the rotting rainbows, but at least it re-paralyzed this guy. Lost poisoning power, so I actually gave up on the poison here. Sacrifice is basically done already. At least it didn't even matter much, like if Wagamon was attacking it wouldn't make much of a difference. Give him some time. Poor Digimon. Come on. Is paralysis cured? Hyperflashing is actually quite bad here. It has a long animation, I cannot stop it because assists do not miss. And it does not even matter because he is already 2 defense down anyways. It just makes my Digimon weaker. That is good damage. Here he goes again. Easy fight. How? What would gonna be different if Crimson didn't give us the Navi disc here. Like, we would not be able to go to Fire Island, right? But for him, it basically does not matter the fact that we go to Fire Island. I mean, but he didn't intend to stay on Fire Island forever. He just went there to get something from Chaos Lord, and then he went back. I mean, Chaos Lord would not be defeated, so Fire Island would still be, not in peace. But for the main plot line, it basically does not make much of a difference. Still needed them to die. We also wouldn't meet Estina, right? If we didn't meet her and if we didn't get her back to the continent, then the Big Dawn plan to blow up the city would actually be successful, right? If we don't get Estina back, then Damien would actually blow the city. And that's game over. Yeah, that is true, but maybe he got that while they were alive. Also nice. I mean, it's interesting to think about it, right? Like, Crimson basically gives up the opportunity to actually go and stop him, but why would he do that? Like, if he needed the Chaos Lords, the Chaos Generals to actually die, then it makes sense, because he just tested our power, he knows we are strong. So he's basically using us. It was a bad fight for Miss. When and why? We did at the start of, I mean, halfway through Blood Knights 2. And the reason is I really need an AoE to get both paralysis and poison on the entire enemy team. We had Dark Tyrannomon, but he was capped at level 13 with pretty bad stats. And I needed something else to take his place, something that it can get a little better, and I chose Digimon. He's vaccine. I could catch him without having to upgrade my Beetle for another Digimon slot. And he will be staying with us until we get to Meorismon. Everyone used the Kira except Bertrand? Are you actually telling me Bertrand is a nice guy? Oh yes, of course. I really like Digimon as well. Meteor Wing, I like everything about it. Like, I like the name, I like the sound effects. And of course, I forgot to split. Because I'm just, like, thinking about non-existent lore. Oh, that scared me so much. Good lord. That really scared me. Oh, he did save everyone, yeah. I mean, but it would be... If they rely on him so much, why didn't they tell him the truth? Like, we know from the end that the chief, Carol, she is aware of the condition, right? Of the Digiworld, or, you know, this being the Matrix and whatnot. But throughout the entire game, no one tells her anything. I mean, but all the way to the end, not say anything yet. We actually only know that she knows about stuff after we defeat Gaia. I mean, do we even know if the leaders know about what's going on here? I'm pretty sure Crimson does know. And maybe the reason that he was trying to be so strong is that he was trying to beat Gaia himself. So maybe he was not the bad guy after all. I mean, not at 4 years old, but maybe when they are older and, you know, we pretty much beat Chaos Lord. The thing that drove the Tamers out of the Fire Island in the first place. And they, even then they like, good job. .702 on Fire Island. I think at this point I'm like 50 minutes ahead of Smart Ball, which is less than I expected. It seems like he was corrupted by power in the end, but he seemed to be fighting for the freedom of everyone, basically. Too bad we can't see the cutscenes. I mean, we can, but it's slow. I also think there's nothing that I could do. I mean, there was, but it's always this layout. Pretty sure. Best I could try was to get the least amount of fights as possible. Which is probably 0, but again, I was not looking for the perfect thing. I really like cutscenes in general. I never skip them if I'm playing a casual run, even if I play this game like thousands of times, I'm still gonna watch them. It's funny how every enemy here on Power Domain is a dinosaur. I think I only played Dragon Age 2 and I didn't even finish it. I don't know why, it's a good game. I mean, I didn't mean like every enemy, but at least like the leaders of the parties. Like, we have Tyrannomon and Greymon. Not every single one, but few. It's a nice touch, I guess. Well, compared to the normal speedrun, yeah. As I said, we are on go mode here. We are not farming anymore. Every domain that I go, it's just get to the boss and beat the boss. And the difference on speed on domains really escalates here on Fire Island because we not only we have more floors, we have new layouts that are really annoying on casual playthrough. Means that we don't have to worry here. Yeah, classic forced bugs. You know, the problem is not even forcing the bug on you, it's not giving you the tool to actually fight back. I mean, we have forced mags, but it's fine, you can buy the mag missile. Force bug without having the actual bugs app for that is just bad game design. I don't know the exact amount of time, but I suppose it was something around 30 to 40 hours. Could be even more, I don't really know. Probably even more, actually. This feels very weird. Why didn't I paralyze this guy? I lost so much time here. I mean, one E-Stun Blast would be enough. Didn't even need to use Thumb Ray. Oh well. You know, you're gonna see the biggest lie that's gonna happen, right? I mean, I don't even know if it's a lie, but some five-head thinking from Master Tyrannomon. He says he would rescue Digimon, but he cannot leave the city. Although he really just left the city to fight us because he could not fight it here. He had to go all the way to a domain, leave the city unprotected, and then come back, and then now he says he cannot leave. And let's not mention the part where he said that Crimson arrived on the Fire Island on a Tankmon. Just how? Right, final Beetle upgrades here. And yeah, I was final money. It gets harder here on Bio Island to spawn right next to the portal on most layouts. I say that and then it just happens like 4 times in a row. Final Digiline. Nope, we're just gonna switch the Digimon with the traded Mayorismon once we finish this first set of Bio Island domains. And that's gonna be the final one. But we are not farming anymore. Yeah, only 350, right? I mean, and it's still like, it could be better. There are a couple layouts where I actually had to walk a lot. But it just shows the difference, right? I'm not upgrading the Beetle anymore. We're not gonna get more than 1000 DP. And we're gonna beat the game. Did they actually miss on this fight yet? Oh, there we go. Ah, the good old one rookie challenge. It was fun. It was fun. Routing it was really fun. But once we get to Fire Island, we pretty much are done with the game. Except the Colosseum, because we have access to Z Cannon now. Which makes things way better. It really likes to spam assist. I need another challenge for this game. Actually, I have to play Anthem's mod, and I have to finish my own randomizer run. I'm not entirely sure if this was faster, but I think it was on this domain. Ah yes, classic scan domain. I've been here so many times. So many fights. I'm pretty sure all of these can if you fight enough. This first set of have pretty... They have a lot of floors and some pretty strong enemies on them. I think Scan is the longest one on this first set. But if you're going to go for that, the best one is definitely, I mean, probably Data, but Data Domain is annoying to get with if your team is not strong enough. Oh yeah, I can test Lumi mod. It's only up until Crimson still, so... Oh yeah, right. We need to actually know the layouts. There are some pretty nasty layouts. That one. That's one way of putting it. When Lumi actually finishes his mod, or, you know, give us like a continuation, maybe up to the end of File Island, I think I'm actually gonna start over instead of going through my main file. I need to get the feeling from that again. Although my main file already had like 2 megas, and I just failed to beat Cecilia. Considering that is like all the way only to Crimson, that's something, right? I mean, the boot domain fight actually scares me. And then there's... The thing that I remember is the first Mimic. The boot domain fight is actually scary. There is the Molden domain fight, which is the first big barrier. And then there's the Zudomon fight that can be pretty nasty as well. How much help would a free Gearmon? I don't know Gearmon. So you see, I'm not a... I don't know that much about Digimon. There's a bunch of... Oh, Gyromon, okay. Ah, that would really help. Gyromon is pretty good as well. I mean, I honestly could consider getting one, but Myodismon is already routed in because we got Dark Tyrannomon already. It's not like we're gonna go out of our way. But Garomon is... it's really good. Like, he has the same attack power as the Myodismon, like his attack. He has Vaccine, so he has type advantage against a bunch of stuff. His attack is Machine, which is also good against like dark types. So yeah, it would be nice. I think I used him on my no DNA run. I only remember the first Mimic. Actually, I remember a second one, kinda. I don't know exactly the domain or floor, but I kinda know the layout. And I'm not sure if you've seen the randomizer that I've done. There is this Chaos mode that I added in that has crazy things on the domain models of Digimon. Like, okay, you can have a chest being there as a Digimon, but how about a Meg 5 running at you at 2 speed? It's gotta be a little scary, right? Mega Domain. What's up, Easy? How's it going? I got this. It has been too long, really. Speaking of which, when are you planning on doing another run, Chaotix? If ever, like, if you ever want to try and get the 80% again. Ah, we're getting more than 8 hours. Still have a long way to go to beat this game. Long way. He does 1 DNA after Myodismon. I mean, with Myodismon or with someone else? I don't remember actually. I think I remember him having a Myodismon on the final fights. Not sure if it was just the traded one itself or after some DNA. The best part is trying new stuff, right? I remember we talked about it, like we tried to route, I think was Soulmon in, right? To get the early Grizzly Wing. Well, this has been a long run, so you're gonna get a lot of channel points. I still need to have a decent use for them though. I really think one Aquamon is the optimal. And that one can easily be Megajamon plus Yamamon. We get Yamamon anyways. Megajamon is not that hard to get. It has nice stats and easily can break the level cap for, you know, you getting the actual ultimate that you want. You gotta consider that on our real speedrun we also get Magnangemon, right? Like we need the healing, we're not gonna play like this. Not gonna go fight Cecilia without some decent healing. Or any fight actually. It's just really nice to have that. I might give it a try to route the actual 20%. See what we can do with the options that we have. Like stuff like getting this Bijamon is just not gonna happen. Gotta have something like doable. One thing that I find it really strong on any run actually is those assist moves that are against a specific type, you know, Heartbreak Hit, Virus Attack, and what's the name of the other one? Really forgot the other one. Hyper Flashing. Those are really strong. Because they debuff the entire enemy team and attack as well, so you might not need to heal and worry about that much. We're gonna get Hyper Flashing would be okay against Cecilia. Basically, that's the only fight that it actually matters. We would need Virus Attack, but considering that we are basically a virus team, it's not gonna be worth it. So maybe the Waymon strat is not... It's not bad. I mean, it's not the best DPS, but it's safer. Attack down is really nice. Well, it's just insane how fast you can go controlling the RNG. Like this is 30 EP and we're in floor like what, 5? 6? The one time we actually go right here on this layout. I could use a mag there and don't have to deal with this fight. I think I have a Mag 4. I think I still have like 2 Mag 4s because I got one on Scan Domain. I think I bought 2 and then found one on Scan Domain. But I used one on Scan Domain, so I should have 2 still. This is a nice looking team. The Digimon is cool. Phantomon is really cool. This guy is annoying. And you are confused. The Digimon is another interesting choice for speedrun actually. Because Crimson Claw has like basically ultimate power. You can get it quite early. It is one single target though, but still it's really strong. Thank you, Jairus. Hey, you back on your computer? Shadow Sight is also a good attack to have. It's strong single target that can have the potential to be AoE, kinda. Saving a lot of MP. That is one attack that it would be nice to pair with armor coating, I guess. Like have one guy armor coat the Phantomon, have one Aquamon double defense down, and the third turn he probably can just kill everyone. Like 2 defense down with 2 attack ups on Shadow Sight, yeah, that's really strong. You don't think that's 300 damage yet? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, he is gonna be attacking the first and second turn and as well, so will the Aquamon, so it's not like we have to deal full damage on the third turn. Like a decent Aquamon can rack up like at least like 80-90 damage on everyone by second turn, right? A decent one with decent stats. Couple that with him attacking like on the first and second turn as well. I don't know, it's worth a try. It'd be nice to have him as carry, like he is cool. Like this causes 93. Shadow Sight, I think it's stronger than Dark Side. I'm not sure if it is the same strength, but Dark Side actually has type advantage here. Although Shadow Sight would have floor advantage, so it's basically the same. But then again, with 2 attack up and decent stats, that should be dealing nice damage. We can take a look at speedruns later and see how long the fights take, like how many turns. Because with that strat that I said, it's basically 3 or 4 turns for you to end the fight. It might not be the third one, but on the fourth one, if it is not something like, I don't know, Crimson or Chaos Lord, things will be dead by then. Without up chips, yeah. We're going a little off-road here. I'm gonna go to Device Dome. I don't need to talk to... What's the name again? Donna? I don't need to talk to her to be able to beat like Giga. But I want to go here anyways, because I'm gonna go for the second Aquamon, so whatever, let's just do it here. And you know, I like seeing, so... So I got the second one here, like, by luck. I did not plan to have a second one. I just wanted this Digimon to have Sunray and Rotting Rainbows. Having a second Lucius Claw does not make much of a difference, because the first and second turn he will be using those assists. Which means by the time that he actually attacks, the enemy will be 2 defense down anyways. But it's still an AoE, so that is nice. Basically, yeah. So Giga was kind of annoying because the first floor here is fixed. Right, so it's always this same layout here. There is like 2 bugs that are on our way. And they can be a return bug. But the thing is, the fact that they are return bug or not is set when I start the domain, right? When I first enter. But I can only check after I do all this walking and run away from this battle here. It's when I can check if it is a return bug or not. So trying this thing over and over is quite annoying. Take quite some time actually, if you don't get it right. Yeah, this is a really good pace. We're almost done with the first set of Fire Island. Usually there is a bug there, but this time there wasn't. There's a second bug here. And this one is a return bug. But we got Bankmon with us. And then he just left. So that was really lucky. And that is the whole reason why I didn't... Why I left the 4th Digimon there on the middle. Just cause that could happen. I mean, I did reset this domain. Like, I had to wait a couple frames to get in and make it work. But it was not that long, cause it worked out. It was like 4 tries, I guess? 5 tries? So it was okay. Sadly, there was no escape from this layout, I guess. This one is really not good if you want to go fast. Just wasting my EP. And I still have to go through a fight. So why is the Digimon team passive again? Not sure. There are a couple teams that are passive. Digimon, Phantomon, which is weird, right? And Puppetmon, also passive. Here's a note for anyone that does not know about this fight. Whatever you do, Gotta always remember, you kill that Tortomon first. That's the first thing you do on this fight. Finish off that guy. Do not let him live. Poor Bijumon's taking a lot of damage. I think on this fight I actually died. I mean, I didn't game over, but on some frames Bijumon was dying actually because Zudomon was attacking. Yeah, I know, right? It's just Tortomon. He's just a champion. Like we have Zudomon and Ikakumon here. Why would I worry about poor little Tortomon? Look at him. Look at that. 10 damage? Laughable. I really hate Digimon here. This is the last Digimon fight, I guess. Yeah, this round here I actually had to search for a couple frames because either Ikakumon or Zudomon were killing Bijumon. Not that he needs the experience. Not only is he capped, but he is gonna go out after this one, but does not deserve that, right? I mean, he did his job. Still has the paralysis power. Yeah, at least he's resting now. I don't think I ever fell for his trap on a casual playthrough. I mean, not on my first playthrough at least, or I mean, I didn't fall for his trap before actually knowing about his trap. So that's one way to put it. And we have dark side attack, so we can actually overcome that. So he just TPs out, like, why couldn't he do that before? Not really, but it's there, so what's the problem? I mean, it might come in handy somewhere along the line, I don't know. There are a couple motivation down enemies that we fight. Uses our autopilot to TP out. That could be one way to explain it. Orkira just lies here. Says, I'll be back soon, okay? He never comes back. I mean, not to talk to her at least. Just because of that return bug, I'm gonna have to put him back. And now this is the final team. He has a healing. It's the single target. I don't know exactly the name. The single target full heal. I don't know if it's called full heal or something. Not gonna use it, but it's nice to have. This is a test. I mean, this is technically a recording. I mean, not a recording, but the game is playing by itself right now. I just didn't see it, the entirety of it. It's my first time actually seeing all the way. I just saw it like when I was doing it. Yes, pre-programmed inputs. That's basically what this is. And here's the second bug that I messed up because I did the save state before actually completing the movement. It was like, he's not gonna tear me apart. Controlling the RNG is so OP. Right now the difference from this run to the either Chaotix or Smart Ball run should be pretty big already. I mean considerable, but it's still gonna get bigger. Yeah, I'm really lucky. Really lucky. It's so nice as well not having to worry about not being able to run away from these guys. Or anyone, actually. These like what, 4 fights is the same amount of time that took me to get to this floor basically. There was something interesting on this fight here that I learned that I did not know. We know that Triceramon always use the assist here, which is, you know, expected. Makes attack ineffective on this guy. You can see here that it still says defense down on him, despite him not getting the damage. The funny thing is that it really applied. I actually tested it, so the defense now worked, but the paralysis from the stun ray did not work, and I don't know why. Also, I think we're gonna see Terra Force here. So, you see, it did not paralyze him, but the defense now actually worked. I don't know why the game takes both differently. So the paralysis does not matter that much, because it's only affecting Scorpion right now. Because assist cannot miss. That is a lot of damage. This paralyzed. worked on that guy. Now finally dealing some damage here. Here's the problem with my Digimon. He has a pretty strong AoE. But he does not have a single target one, so he has to keep using the AoE and it costs a lot of MP. Kinda sad, I wanted to see Terraforce here. I know that I did when I was testing this, but looks like the turn was not good enough. Hey, there it is. It is a lot of damage. So that paralyzed then poison, which was nice because my Digimon actually maintained that paralysis and poison power from the beginning of the fight until now. Somehow. Deal with poison power. Not anymore. It depends on the domain. Most domains, I think it's pretty much the same. On an actual run, like normally, it might actually be faster to just walk to the portal. But sometimes the portal is really far away, then it might be worth it to actually be. I don't know if that was the case, I didn't test it, but it's not a big difference most of the time. Another problem with this Digimon is that he does not have a lot of HP. Most of the time it's not a problem, but I've actually seen this on Smart Ball Run. Light Gun can be pretty scary if he's at 2 defense down. Really crazy how fast you can go on these domains. This is like our third max driver. I think I only need one, only used one, I guess, in the run, but it's always nice to have more, right? I think that the normal speedrun used to farm on these guys. I think that Scorpion only guards or something like that. Digimon only uses a champion attack, which makes it not that scary. Also, is this the last time we ever see Digimon? I think he is only on... Is he on World 1? I never played World 1. I mean, I did play, but barely. I think he's on World 1 and 2. Not a lot, actually. I mean, at this point, I mean, when I'm running away here, I actually am doing it like normal time. Like, I just let the game plays normally and then try to run away. If I fail to run away, then I go back and go by frames. And I don't think I missed. I don't think I failed to run away from these guys. I think the first fail to run away was from... I'm not sure if it was Marine Digimon. Poor guy, never gets any love. Oh yeah, the game is treating me well. This is much faster, yeah, much faster. Yeah, we need more Timons. If I ever make a mod for this game, I'm gonna make Timon a really good one that everyone's gonna want to have. Just because, yeah, why not? What was his stack again? It does not even work, right? Poor guy. I'm gonna give him like AoE attack up for our team. How about that? Be good enough. I really like Metal Seadramon. Yeah, for models, he's really up there. You mean on strength or appearance? Maybe both. Basically, yeah. And you wanted Poison Wing, so this guy's attack is like Grizzly Wing and it causes poison, so that's Poison Wing, right? Digimon is a good thing to have, even in a speedrun. Kinda, like, he has good stats, it's just that he's data. The problem is that he's data. Data just gets no love in this game. At all. What game did you? Right, yeah. I mean, it's just like... It's really absurd what they did here on this game, right? Like, Cecilia is the Blue Falcon leader. And she uses vaccine type? What? Why? Was a good fight here. I probably should not use Dual Scissor Claw on the second Aquamon, this guy here. But it's okay. I don't think it matters. Here I decided to actually go for the portal just because... I don't know. And now it's boss rush time. I mean, we have been on boss rush in a while, but... Actual boss rush. The Gekomon fight is really scary. Because both Gekomons are pretty fast. And you know, confusion is troublesome. This is one of the few floors where really nice to actually have the radar working. I mean, it's always nice to see everything, right? That one actually matters. I mean, how long we've been on this domain? We're floor 7 already. Oh no, Bertrand is acting weird again. I mean, I did open... not even gonna say most of those chests, but I opened some of them. And they gave me something that was not worth it, so I was like, eh, whatever. I mean, they didn't went missing. The last guy actually tells that they came all the way here to help us. I don't know from what or how. They just ended up here. And here, let's help him, and instead they all become a burden. Ah yes, the classic single target pit pelter. Yeah, to be fair, even those chests, I mean those floors where I could get some chips, I didn't even go for them. If I was running this game normally, I would definitely go for all of them. The speed chip would actually be nice, also nice. Nice. I want the one of the Aquamons to be faster than the other one, or everyone else actually. First thing that I want on the turn is actually the stun ray. There's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I know the feeling, Hot Rob. I do that as well. You know what kind of guy I am? I like Final Fantasy games, and you know how the game gives you, like, elixirs? Or where you play, like, Pokemon and give you, like, Max Eater or something like that? And you, like, I'm not gonna use this because it's gonna be useful later on. Like, I need to conserve this item, and then you beat the game and you never use it. That's me. I do everything to not use the elixirs or... Exactly. Remy knows what I'm talking about. That's... It's just what I am. Also, cheers again. Hey, how's that? Bake do son? Thanks for the follow. I'm obsessed with Digimon World 2. Don't know what is great about it, but cannot find any other game like that. I mean, I really like Digimon World 2. Like we all are here because of that. Are you on the Discord, by the way? We have a Discord for Digimon World 2. It's not my Discord. It's not for me. It's Discord for this game. If you're really into that, you could check it out. There's some mods going on. We also kind of go for a friendly race every year. It's nice. Waiting for the next update. Oh, nice. I think it ends in August, but we usually start earlier. I mean, it's all up to us, really. We don't even need to do only one race every year and do more. Happy to see there's an Nishiko. Yeah, same. I mean, I gotta give the praise to who started this. Was Smartball and Chaotix. They were doing the first run like, hey, they talked to each other, let's do a run for this game. And then a bunch of people were watching and then were like, hey, let's get this community together. And then there's 400 people there. It's really something. Exactly. I didn't even know so many people actually knew about this game. I mean, I know this game has pretty big flaws, but it still has a special place in my childhood. Spent so much time playing this. I mean, it's not stealing many hours. Like, if you're doing something that you like, I mean, if you really like it, so it's not considered stealing, I guess. Oh yeah, this game is perfect. This game is perfect. Perfect. I honestly like the battles. All the animations, the turn-based stuff. You know, the strategy that you do, like, it's not like 1v1. You can have one Digimon buff the other one interrupts. I really like that. Dude, at some point, I was actually... It was actually kind of funny because I've been doing this test for quite a long time. I mean, not in terms of days, let's say like this, but I spent a lot of time doing this test that I was going to sleep and I was thinking on my head that I must quick save before going to sleep because I might need it. Everything in my life I was like, I gotta quick save. And I was like, hey, that's not how it works. I gotta remember that's not how real life works. Not even joking. Like I was talking to someone, and I was like, if I say something bad, I can just reload. Then I think myself, hey, I cannot do that. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. Dude, quick save life would be top tier. And this is where I realized that I don't need to buff the Digimon, but I could buff the first Aquamon. Because the second Aquamon is actually slightly faster than the first Aquamon. Which means it's not that hard. It's still kind of a speed tie, but it's in favor of the second Aquamon. So ideally I can buff the first Aquamon and then he do his attack and paralyze before the enemy does, because Mayorismon, it's super slow compared to the other two. And he basically cannot paralyze the enemy on the first turn and having them miss, so that's why I changed the order there. Oh man, that would be so good. Yeah, I'm gonna finish on Turtle Bat. And I think the most that I'm gonna use of the Turtle Bat is like 650 EP or something like that. I don't think we go more than 700 EP on this run, even on big domains like the Core Tower. Alright, Remy, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Take care. The main issue here on data is, of course, MP, because The two Aquamons are not leveling up anymore. No, Mew, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. How many fights are we missing? Like 2 more, the Geckomon and the final boss of the domain, that is. Let you know, hope you enjoy. How does getting confused by the Geckomon actually makes his Digimon or their Digimon learn Sonic Crusher? Like a virus spreading? You think they all got cursed? I mean, not cursed, I mean defeated by the Geckomon, or they actually attacked one another? I mean, it's not a bad move. If confusion actually worked on bosses, it would be the way to go for speedruns, I guess. Because faster than you beating the boss is having you beating the boss and the boss beating itself, right? Gotta be the fastest way. Especially when you can get Sonic Crusher quite easily. Like Otamamon is right at the start, basically. Hey, here they are again. Totally okay. I think this is the only fight where the confusion guy is not on the left. Yeah, he says they came here to assist us, but not exactly sure how. Yeah, we'll see this. Lumi, we'll see. Sub 16 is a decent bet. Like I'm gonna say it's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. I mean, we are on good pace here, right? For sub 16, I'd say. Musical Fish should be a stronger attack. Sonic Crush is better than that. Not only the gamble, it does not work on vaccine types. This still has this downside. Actually, I don't know if it's the vaccine types or the... Is it always vaccine types or the type that is, you know, has the advantage of the guy that is using the move? Like if I use it on as a vaccine, can I hit a data? Advantage? Okay. We still don't have to fight anything here on this last floor. This is the weird floor. Like, why did they choose to put a nature floor on this fight? It makes no sense. Like, both side guys are actually machine. They're actually weak to nature. And the Chaos guy, I think it has... I don't even think he's dark, he's probably just none. I'm not sure. It's definitely not nature. I think it was the same thing with the Metal Seadramon. They put water floor there, but he's not water type. I mean, at least like it's just the opposite here. Like if you do a nature attack on these guys, it's gonna deal tons of damage. Not only are they weak to nature, but the nature floor. Just that Seadramon is water. Okay, I thought it was machine actually. Okay, so that one makes sense. This guy will always bother me. I always say that like he swings from one side to the other and the animation goes the other way. It really bugs me. You might not even see it again. Because it's an uppercut with that arm. Is that a Japanese visual novel that has the Japanese on top of the English just now? That is a lot of time. Was it a big bubble? Choose sentence? Okay. G? $9.26, $9.27 for the Chaos Generals. That'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, there's still that, right? It's not about reading only. You gotta learn to pronounce it. I think this is where I messed up. I went right here and then I went back, I guess. Because I did a quick save there because I was going to for the menu. And then I realized that this was not the guy that sells MacFix EX. I was like, hey, I should not be here. I should be on the one. And then I loaded the previous save and I was like midway through the Chaos Spiderman fight. I was like, I'm just gonna deal with this. I also don't need this many MacFix EX, but why not, right? I have the slots, I have the money. The subdomain is kind of weird, the last floor. I mean, that's why I bought that many MacFix EX. I don't have a lot of HP on my Beetle. And despite controlling the RNG, I could go for the perfect RNG where there are basically no red acids. I can only check the red acids after I beat Crimson. And that's not something that I will be doing more than once. You just gotta be prepared for, you know, whatever is behind Crimson, so I can just past it. I mean, to be fair, even if you have like the Dragon engine, it's still not enough usually. I think the normal is what, like 10 to 15 red acids. So you definitely need MacFix EX. Just gonna change the how often you're gonna use them, or how long it's gonna take for you to use the first set of MacFix EX. 75 max if the game hates you. I was so concerned with that, you know, because as I said, I can only check the amount of acid after I beat Crimson, and I did not want to beat Crimson more than once. And throughout every fight, I create multiple save states, and I use a total of 10 save state slots. Like everything I use, like each one for a single turn or for some specific part of the fight. But I left one just in case. I left one untouched right before I get into the portal for the last floor, just in case something really goes south. And every time I was actually scared of like actually pressing it. But it worked out. I didn't even need to reload, it was just... I did use some MacFix EX of course, but it was not too many. It took less than 10 minutes to get from stepping on the portal on the last Chaos General, talking to Digimon twice, and then going through all of Soft Domain. This is just crazy. Also, it is a shame how they did not give this fight an actual boss song. Another fun thing about Trick or Treat, I'm not sure if everyone knows. I mean, everyone must know that it has the defense down effect when you use it. Like we're gonna see here that I do way more damage to Pumpkinmon here because of the Trick or Treat. The funny thing is that that defense down debuff actually happens even if you miss. So even if Pumpkinmon misses, if he had selected Trick or Treat, he still will be with the defense down. Yeah, I know, right? Just need this luck. I'm not sure if it's zero, like actually zero, but it's really low defense. I'm not sure if this poison mattered too much, but that's nice to have. There was 15 red acids, I guess. That's okay number, I guess. Yeah, Pilot Jammer would be really good. It would catch Damien and Crimson. Imagine Guardian on the first turn. I mean, it's not that he has the bad moveset. I mean, of course, it could be better. It's just that 3v1 is really unfair. But yeah, he has bad moveset. And he misses. Poor guy. I don't know if that was needed. I think Pummel Pack is machine type. I didn't check, but I think it is. Might be wrong though. It deals almost as much damage as the Grizzly Wing. The Pummel Pack is way stronger than this. In terms of AP, it's only like 2.5 stronger, but considering it was dealing like 70 damage, it's probably his machine. I didn't use it there because it didn't matter. It was 2 attacks to beat him anyway, and that MP driver was actually not useful. I could have just Majorisman Guard here. He did not need it. That extra MP. 19 minutes for soft domain. Not bad. You think that's weird? I'm pretty sure... Have you checked Wing Blade from Garudamon? What do you think the attack is? And that is why Pummel Pack is actually quite nice. It is not a weak attack, I think it's 25 AP. And it's still machine, which it's nice because there's a lot of dark types. I'm pretty sure Wing Blade is nature. I think it is nature, but I might be wrong. And that one really doesn't make sense to me. Because you know, Stun Flame Shot is fire, right? Stun Flame Shot is fire? If we go for the same logic, like Okatorimon is nature, fire attack, I think Stun Flame Shot is fire. A lot of nature. Yeah, that's pretty nature. I tried Cat, but I don't think that is possible. We only have like 4 domains to go, but we still need to go through Colosseum. I just bought a lot because why not? Oh yeah, right. The super glitch that makes me skip Chief Tamer. That would be pretty nice, right? Imagine skipping Chief Tamer. It would be a pretty good time save. The jukes are real. And I land on the mine. I hope so, Sambit. I mean, there are a bunch of stuff. I did this playing normally, but with the TAS, I kinda wanted to see if I can find some big exploit, big glitch. You know, even if we could skip something, like skipping Chief Namer would be a pretty good time save, like pretty good. Somehow we can trick the game into thinking that we get that. By changing the wild encounter code before going to the domain, the wild Digimon ID will be used as the domain ID. That's the kind of thing that would be interesting. Have you ever seen Final Fantasy VII any percent speedrun, Lumi? I don't know how exactly they do it, but they go through a fight, then record this fight ID or something, then do some crazy glitch or something that makes the game thinks they are going to the place where that ID is stored, and it's basically the Northern Cave, like after Sephiroth. And, like, the run is really crazy because it's like the first hour it's normal, they're playing Midgar, and then when they get out of Midgar they are just basically at the end of the game. Like, they trick the game into sending them to a place that where they should not be at that point, using something along those lines of getting the ID from an encounter and changing that to a place. I mean, yeah, the calm skip is nice. It's because I don't follow Final Fantasy VII speedrun, so I don't know for sure, but I bet there are a lot of categories. And there's basically like the no major glitches or something that you can do calm skip. And that's gotta be the most popular one. I mean, sometimes the 80% is just too broken. Have you guys seen Elden Ring 80% run? It's like 18 minutes now. It's just absolutely broken. Oh god. Thank you, Lumi. Yeah, it was really nice. I mean, I barely played Final Fantasy VII, but I still watched a video on Calm Skip because it was really interesting. And that kind of knowledge about the world that makes it possible. The same engine as DS3, so they just use same bugs in different ways. This gave me a heart attack again. It's the second time it does that. It's like it's gonna break, it's gonna break. Really not the sound you want to hear after 10 hours. Definitely not the sound you want to hear. Oh, character limits on Twitch. It was a fast fight. I think that Marine Digimon was the first time that I actually failed to run away. Which is actually crazy luck. Maybe not, or was there? I don't know. It was really late. Pretty sure I had it happen before. You know, that was actually a concern of mine because I was not scouting too far on the maps to see, but I was like, nah, there's not another first mag or something like that here. I'm just gonna keep going and roll with that. A lot of mines here that I had to get for the nice frame to don't get blown up. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, you're not gonna have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about running away, mines, forced bugs. And yeah, 10 hours. It's probably the longest stream that I have ever done. By far, actually. I mean, the best that I've done was like, I don't know, between 7 and 8 hours, I guess. It is a short game. And you think, like, this is 10 hours in on a TAS, and we are getting close to the end, but not there yet. And even some pretty long games like Final Fantasy X would be basically over at this point. I don't remember how long Final Fantasy X is, like, in terms of speedrun, but it's Something around 10 hours, I guess. Is it out to 8 hours now? That's pretty nice. Because it was pretty fast. The problem is that the cutscenes are not skippable, so... Unless they found a way to skip it. But there's too much dialogues on the cutscenes. And you cannot skip them, so that's make the game long. Yes, this is the Boltmon you can steal. If this fight was bugged on the first... you know, passing through this domain, I would get this Boltmon most likely. It would be 3 toy planes, but I have the money and I have the RNG on my side. Yeah, you cannot skip Waka's glare as well. You know, you gotta listen to the teachings. Final Fantasy X is such a good game. How do you actually get the Boltmon? In this domain here, if you go back again into this domain after you beat it, I mean, I don't know if you beat it. It's still, I think it does happen. If you go back here and this floor, this boss guy here is still gonna be here, but he's gonna be like just standing there on his beetle, and you can actually use gifts to catch him. Like the script to make him despawn when you enter the floor, it's broken. I think someone was catching this Guardromon here to make a pretty beefy Digimon, because these guys have a lot of HP. It just takes a lot of toy planes to catch. I think it's 3 toy planes for each heart. He was the first to die, of course he's Data. First time actually using more than 500 DP. Yeah, turtle bat for the win. Don't need more than that to beat the game. Just need that and a little bit of luck. You can do it. More mines. This Speedo is just immortal. I mean, he can just roll through a bunch of mines and yeah, it's fine. This is not a good fight as well, I guess. All of them have Concert Crush, which is pretty bad, especially on my Orismon. Here's another thing that kind of bugs me, is that the microphone is taller than Etemon itself. Like, it makes no sense. I mean, it's his attack, come on, give him a decent microphone. It works for this guy. The poor Orismon's not gonna do anything on this fight. And can I not have both? And if the machine gun is really nice. And I also like the new version they did for DCGNT. I like pretty much all of DCGNT soundtrack, like the new, let's say, remix. Battle on the Big Bridge is really nice. The Extreme from Final Fantasy VIII, really nice. Oh man, now I want to play those games. Kinda weird how Motivation Down does not take Dark Side attack. Now it's big brain time, I guess. Like, imagine you're invading a city and then you just like say things like that out loud, like in the middle of the, I don't know, base. Even talk to people, because there was not space for him to just, you know, get past me, right? I was completely blocking the exit. Just no way. Also, this is the second time we see Estina here. Like, we didn't bring her all the way from Fire Island and we don't think it's weird at all. And of course, he tries to go to the tournament just because... What? I mean, maybe he could wanted to put a bomb into the Colosseum, right? He's still screaming. Again, get out of my way, like there is no room for him to move here at all. It's just big brain time here. I like how we just wait him. Again, I'm gonna get changed. We'll be like, oh, I'll wait here. And how was he using that helmet, like, with that hair? How is that? What? I like how Cena does not come from the entrance. She's coming from the top there because, I don't know. And this is he trying to flee, just walking. This is really great. So why did Xena come inside the Matrix again? Just come in, defuse the bombs, and then just go out, and that's it? Also, guy, I didn't even say goodbye to Ken. That's kind of rude. I mean, did Crimson really wanted to replace it with himself? I don't think Crimson was a bad guy. I mean, Damien was trying to blow the city, though. That is pretty bad. I think everyone here is trapped, right? It's just that they don't know they are trapped. I think some of them do. I think the only people that do know they are like in the Matrix here is... I think it's only the Chief. Chief Carol. And Crimson. Crimson knew. He definitely knew. Not yet. Gonna do it after beating Crimson here. It's gonna be slow because my team is not that strong. It has nice survivability because of the paralysis, but does not deal a lot of damage. I have MP issues. I mean, paralyzing them does not matter. I mean, it matters for the attacks, but assist cannot miss. The thing against Cecilia is kill all of them. Gladly, I have 3 AoEs, so this should not be a problem. But we're gonna get hit by Magnajamon, and that hurts a lot, so I have to paralyze him. I'm gonna paralyze, like, I think from rank 7 and 8, I think I go for paralysis. For Cecilia, it's basically paralysis. I think I go for poison and then just try to wear them down. I see it without any pauses. It's really it impressed me that it's so fast to go through these domains. And we are at Neo Crimson already. This is kind of a sad fight. That would be way better if he had 2 mons with him. I mean, he had pretty strong team. Could have one of them help. Both of them help. Same for Chaos Lord. I mean, Chaos Lord even makes sense because Chaos Lord is supposedly a Digimon, right? And he's like, nah, I'm not gonna have. And his whole thing is being the strongest. It's not he was gonna rely on someone else, so it kinda makes sense for him, but not for Crimson. Crimson was a tamer. Okay, he got corrupted, but yeah, it was way too easy for this stage of the game. All single bosses are easy. Like if the boss is just one enemy, is not hard. He's just gonna keep missing. Oh, he gets to attack. Yeah, he tried. So Harry, yes, yes, that's a one way to put it, Lumi. This is the part where you say that the game was rushed, right? So, he says he wanted to go back to the outside world, so he definitely knows we're on the Matrix. Alright, Coliseum time. I think pretty much everyone is. The thing is that, just like Akira, they don't know they are in the Matrix. We know Carol is one, and I just don't know if she knew all along that we are in the Matrix and was hiding, or she just remembered after we beat Gaia. But I'm pretty sure everyone is people. The God Leaders do. These first fights here, I don't go for paralysis. Just go for full damage here. I think it would be better. Here it definitely was. Yeah, I remember Dave thanking for saving everyone. The guy has the fake team. Although Saberdramon looks cool. Yeah, I guess we're winning. Pretty sure. Cause they all learn assist, maybe? You got that? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's Joy Joy. We are done here. There's no way we can beat this. Ah, classic chaotic curse. Easy fight. I mean, she can make Palmon dance on the Tamer Club. I don't know what that does, but can try. I'd say she could buy. I mean, she cannot buy because there's no one selling, but she could go for chips. But even that is on a domain as well. DK channel points. Reach now, huh? Basically, go for the highlight forever. I mean, not forever, but for a good amount of time. I guess. I don't know the cost of things on my channel. Oh yeah, saving for the VPAT. VPAT soon, Copion. I'm not gonna lie, I really tried. I mean, I really tried. Get it working. That is a lot of damage. That's GG. Imagine getting paid here. We're just slaves to the leaders. Is there any way to know that? We can take a look at its stats and compare it to the wild one, see if it's possible. Yeah. Even the really weird ones like Puppetmon and the Demi-Devimon from Skull. Because, sure. Yeah, I know, right? I like how he blames Demi-Devimon for his defeat when the other two have the exact same stats. Although he does have the weaker attack of the three, so there's that. So this fight actually scared me because he has the exact same team from like 2 ranks. Like, I think we fought him on rank 4. And he had the same team, and when I was fighting him I was like, wait, did I load something wrong? I'm fighting the exact same guy. They are stronger though. It's intentional, come on Lumi. He really cares for his Digimon, he took a liking to them, so I'm gonna raise these guys. Oh, he knows? Video wing, so... Hey. Also you. Okay. Not a bad idea to rush a little. Like, you can get a toy plane. It's pretty nice. I think Rex does this. I'm not sure about if it's because of he gets all the way to the toy plane or just to the DNA up chip. I don't know. You can get a toy plane, which is nice. You get a boat. So you get a boat from rank 3, right? But you get a toy plane from rank 5, I guess? I think it's, yeah, it's rank 5. I just did rank 6 and it was the EX driver. Quagga capture. I mean, it's a pretty good thing. I mean, a toy plane opens so many options. We have 3 throughout the run for speedrun. The one is can be used for Metal Greymon or not. Second one you can use for the Leomon on, I think it's Drive boss floor to get a Garurumon. It's a pretty kind of a safe way to get the Magnegemon, so you don't have to rely on the floor layouts or the Leomon actually showing up. Having the third one means that you can try to get something. Yeah, if we could get DNA up chips, it would be nice as well. I mean, even at the end of the game, it's still hard to farm DNA up chips. I think the best thing you can do for the DNA chips is run domain floor 11 or something like that, and it still is a pretty bad layout. Only has like 1 chest. It is really not good to farm them. Oh yeah, right. I mean, a lot faster, right? Not a bit faster. If you went the normal way, it would take ages. 11 hours. Let's go. I think this was the last time we see Joy Joy, right? Yeah, 1311 was a good guess. I just realized two of these are what he had on Data Domain, right? He just took Vademon out for the Megagemon. Nice, another mech driver. Just two tourneys to go, right? That's where the fun begins. I think it makes sense now to actually use the paralysis since I'm not Not even two turning these guys. Not Wisan, thanks for the follow. Get it? Was not even hit on the last fight, right? Really good. I tried to start as early as I could, Cat. Do you guys really think this ends at Gaia? Of course we're going to go all the way through Terra. Fighting everything, of course. Yeah, you just gotta add a little more to that 80%, right? Can make it 100. Easy peasy.
timely reappearance. The dungeon awaits.
That actually scared me. Also, I changed the sub thing, but it didn't change for gifts, apparently. Thank you for the gift sub, Chulumi, Sembe. Really appreciate it. Actually gonna check that later. I even changed the alert. Somebody's getting close to Cat on the gift subs. This is VV dead. I mean, he's not technically dead, but he's dead. You know, VV from Final Fantasy IX. I think there's still a command for the reason why I have that. It's called roulette. When I was doing some Final Fantasy IX challenge, it was really unlucky. Nice. One more, one more. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but I actually use the power chip. Yes, I think it was the PC version. Pretty sure it was the PC version. I think I do have... I know I have 8. Alright, here we go, rank 9. Come on, them Digimon, Skull trusted you. Nice. Oh, that was Black Pearl shot. The same thing with Pick or Treat, even if it missed, it still gets the defense down thing. Gurumon is trying, but these other two are too heavy for him to carry. I think those are the 3 strongest attacks from rookies. Black Pearl have the best MP cost, but also has that downside. Still trying to get... Exactly. I mean, but why is Celia the leader of data, guys? Radiohead is one of my favorites to actually listen to, but I don't think we are gonna listen it here, for obvious reasons. That's one way to approach it. If it works, right? Alright, good fight, Vander. I don't think Cecilia was a good fight for me. I had to guard there because I was gonna have to guard anyways because he has low MP. It would be better for him to attack when they are at least one defense down. No one has... That is a good point. And this hurts a lot. Like, this is a lot of damage. He's attacking again. For everyone, Hooch, like, this is basically the final boss of the game. But yeah, it's really weird because how it scales up. You know, Skull is not bad, and then Vander is... Yeah, Vander is annoying, and then we go to Cecilia, which is another level. You gotta check my Gaia versions, Lumi. I try to make them really hard. I don't know how annoying they are, because I never tested them, but I feel like they're gonna be super annoying. Like, super annoying. And yeah, no shooter gun should be another nice challenge, because it really changes the game. Normal bosses, you're just way too safe with having the ability to heal anytime. The rando, yeah. It's an option that I added. Not necessary, you can just go for the normal rando with, you know, normal randomized Gaia, but I created 3 versions of Gaia. Specific version with specific attacks and whatnot. That I think they are hard to beat, but I don't know. Might be even too annoying. And we beat it. What do you mean boot domain? Only in boot domain or? Oh, interesting. Go, 2 domains to go. Yeah, I should put the Guardian as a split, but I was like, they're... I think it's gonna be too fast. I mean, I did put Ren and Rom together, so I was like, I'm just gonna put the Guardian with Gaia. Unless I find a way to skip the Guardian, huh? They cannot force me to go. And then Akira decides like, nah, I'm not going. GG, game over. Only split that matter to start and finish. That's true. I was honestly not gonna add any split. I was just gonna put the timer there. But the left side of the screen would be too blank, and I was like, I need to fill this with something. And I was like, hey, let's go for splits. But yeah, the road to 99. How far are we, like on 50 something? Yeah, that is fair, smart bulb. Over 70? Oh, that's... I was gonna say that's close, but honestly, it's not that close. Yeah, the music here is really nice. Kinda chill. Is this blood on the ground? That's a lot of blood if it is. Yes, that's pretty much what's gonna happen here. Unless there's some forced floor. I think there is on... I'm not sure if it's Core Tower or Chaos. There is one of the, you know, Chaotix floors. You know when you get there. Yeah, it still has a pretty good chance of being all of these anyways. I just made sure that they are like this. And even then I still had to reload a couple times because, you know, sometimes you get like a forced bug and I don't have a zapper. This is not slow, but I was actually kinda concerned at some point about the usage of VP here. I mean, if it is not necessary, then why do it, right? I mean, this was even better than the normal L floor. Like, we're like 10 floors away. Not even half the EP spent yet. And honestly, it was not... It was not gonna add like a minute or two, it's a couple seconds at most, because I've been to the video upgrade a couple times, like especially when I last added like the item box and the tires. I could just upgrade the turtle bat. It wouldn't take long at all. Oh no, missile gun. I don't know if it's hero and core tower, but it is one of these L floors that can spawn the... It's probably here as well, or maybe both. It can spawn the metal Speedrun. And I reloaded until he didn't spawn there, just because I don't want to enter his fight. I wouldn't have no problem running away, it's just that it's faster not having to encounter him. I think this is the one that Chaotix was talking about. Maybe it was here that he used to spawn. I don't know if this guy actually hits me. Does have a lot of HP though. Lumi, don't say that. You know my history with that kind of stuff, right? You know it happens to me. Yeah, that would be really nice. Have those. I mean, you gotta make space, right? Guy has so much HP. Really a simple fight. That was a hard fight, right? It was really hard, like, I had to use the item, man. Gotta give credit to this guy. Go, just guy left. I think this always has like 3 forced mag floors, but I have a bunch of mag missiles. don't remember if I checked if I can get the Meg 4. Meg 5 actually on the floor itself, but it didn't matter. Now this little bug here was, you know, a little scary again, because I don't have a lot of EP. But it worked out. And now it's just pretty much the L again. Until it forces another layout. There was a bug there. We did a lot on that. Oh, there you go. I didn't. I ran into it and then I quick loaded to avoid it. Oh yeah, this floor is pretty bad. It was not that bad, right? As good as this one can go at. Yes, the chaotic floor. There's no escaping this one. The classic War Greymons. At least I know where the portal is. Yeah, there's no way to avoid the The best thing that I could do here is go for a reroll until they do not spawn. I mean, you just gotta complain about it a lot, and then you get a layout, I guess. Is that how we got the chaotic floor? I think it was you who named the chaotic floor, right? That was my first thought, Lumi. Gotta be the forced red return bugs. Or even better, the forced red mag where you cannot escape. Like you cannot even power through. The return bug, you can at least go through it and try to beat with one Digimon. But not the forced mag. Here we go. Whenever someone get into that floor, it's gonna say he got smart balled. We had a forced drill miss that I didn't have. Forced drill miss was really something, right? And that is a lot of damage. Gaia was not easy. Phase 2 of Gaia actually took a while. This was a really troublesome fight for me. Because there are so many variables here, like... I want to paralyze them. I want the other hand. I don't even know if I should call it left hand or right hand, you know, the other one. I don't want this hand actually using the assist for obvious reasons, because it's slow. I don't want it attacking because it deals insane amount of damage. That's one defense now only, by the way. And Gaia himself can easily kill my team. So getting the right RNG here was really annoying. Actually decided to use, as you can see here, I decided to use the stun ray on my Digimon, right? Because I didn't want to have to, because that at least takes the variable of having one Aquamon faster than the other. I mean, yes, but max drivers are slow, right? I don't want to use max drivers. Look how much I wait there. And here's the thing, I want this guy to use the attack. I usually want him to miss, of course, because it's faster and I don't have to take this much damage, but I don't want him using assist, and I still need the main Gaia to actually miss, or else I'll get killed. At least he misses. Nice. Nice. I had this Aquamon die so many times. Because either hand can kill him, or any AoE from Gaia can kill him. I don't really care about these hands attacking too much, but the main Gaia must miss, and the hand we see on the right must not use the assist. And of course they must not heal the paralysis or the... I mean, they cannot heal the poison, but cannot heal the paralysis. This was a good turn. I did, but I don't want to use the items. Items are slow. Better not have them then kill my thing. Time is on the win, right? When the win shows up on screen. I even have more max drivers if needed. I just don't want to use them. Yes, at this point, the very first like few turns, the first and second one, are the main concern. Now it's just Gaia, so I don't have to roll for a lot of frames here. He should not be able to attack anymore. I did took a hit from light gun, and it did not kill, so it was kind of a shame. It only did like 150 something. I mean, it would kill the, the other Aquaman, but not a one shot. GG! I really wanted a sub 12. And it's definitely possible, like... Not gonna lie, there was a lot of stutterings on my... on my emulator here, and some mistakes here and there that it can easily be lower than 12 hours. Still a pretty long run. Thanks everyone, really appreciate it, you all being here. Hey, that's a... Wow, okay then. And now it's showing the right subscription thing. Thank you, Kat, thank you very much.
A timely reappearance.
And now it shows the other one.
The dungeon awaits.
I don't understand. Yeah, 10 gift subs, right? Thank you, Kat. It means a lot to me, really. Thank you all for being here for this really long run. Yeah, I heard about the smart ball test, like... I'm gonna wait for someone to beat this time now. Zen is also working on one. His test run will probably crush this one. Oh, you did say less than 16 hours, right? So you got it right. I did not get the program. I actually took a screenshot and then just cut the assist name from there. I don't know why. It looks like it was having some variants to the alert. $14.52 with save states. I mean, it can, but you are not using save states for layouts, right? I mean, or maybe you were at some point, sometimes, not for everything, and I really think there's a good amount of time saved from the battles themselves. I did not have a strong team, but the paralysis and so many attacks missed saves up a lot of time. Oh yeah, just gotta work on a sub 10 now, right? Gotta find that one glitch. I mean, if we could just skip Chief Tamer, we would cut like 1 hour from this. Yes, exactly. That's the idea. We need to get Chief Tamer to go to the Kernel Zone, so if we could skip that, we could stop possibly at rank 3. And I decided to save here. And saw the in-game time. It was really nice because it was 11:59. In-game time we actually got sub 12. Somehow. It's 5 minutes there that I don't know where it comes from. I even stopped the thing on the last hit of Gaia, basically. It still saved me. Like more than 5 minutes. Yeah, there are the stutters, but I don't think it's too much of that. They did happen quite often, but was not that much. I'm glad that I managed to get this like Master Tamer below 12. The team it was decent. Nice speed. It's okay attack. Defense does not really matter, right? We only want attack. The same attack here. And a little less attack. Like I said, this guy has two speed more than this guy. It was basically speed tie for the Sunray on first turn, but it worked out. And we cannot forget Digimon, he did his job. He carried up until Fire Island basically. And even the first set of Fire Island was all him. Turtle Bat 1, all we need, right? Didn't have anything else. Yes, video. Yeah, video domain Bergramon. He did his job. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate it. Everyone that followed me through this run. Took a while to build this, and I'm glad that it worked out. Like, there were some stutters, some heart attacks, like a couple times, but we managed to finish it. See what the RNG can do for us, right? We're not gonna see anything like this on a normal run, like forget it. But it was nice to see how fast you can go, and I'm looking forward to actually seeing other tests if everyone is interested. Like, there's still improvements to this. Who knows if I will make another one with another route and try to beat this. Yeah, thank you everyone. I gotta stretch now and hydrate. Everyone, remember to hydrate. I should be back with... I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. Digimon. Oh yeah, I gotta play Ensims mod. Gonna take a look at that. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, Cat, Samb. Yeah, Hydrate is gone from the points because everyone was gonna spam it and I would drown. Unless I put a delay on it, a cooldown. Yeah, see you everyone. Hope you have a great end of the weekend. And yeah, stay safe.